Hi, hello. Definitely did not forget to unmute my mic for a split second. At least I caught it fast. I'm out of practice, can you tell? It's been a hot minute since I last played this game. Right, yes, okay. Last time we had done all of the side quests. That's how I finished this off last time. Which means all we have left is the Break Down the Sky DLC, Vermeer, and then the endgame stuff. Which is kind of a lot, but also that's all we have left to do, and so I'm pretty sure I can do all of that. Provided that, you know, the stream doesn't die because of a storm that's apparently close to me. But we shall see. Right. I don't remember what the hell we do on this DLC. I mean, I kinda do. I remember the end at least. But the rest of it? Nah, nothing. What do we bring? Let's do Tally and Liara. Why not?
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Hey, Dis, how you doing? Happy midweek? Happy midweek? How was your, holiday break? I'm okay, baffled by your weather this week. Yeah, apparently there's like a big storm hitting my area, or at least my state. I think I'm a little too south for the worst of it, but if stream suddenly dies, you know why. Hey, twin. Hey, Ayashi. How you doing? Monday night and Tuesday night afternoon, we had a huge storm warning, lots of snow, like 6 to 8 inches, hundreds of traffic crashes, etc. And today, 8 more inches of snow, and yet traffic and roads are fine. Yeah, I can't imagine having to drive through snow. It doesn't, like, snow here ever, and so I'm just like, how do you do anything in the snow? I don't understand. Carefully, you do it carefully. Except I don't think people are very careful, are they? This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by sadistic captors. Alright, there's like side quests on this thing. Not always. Some people don't believe in physics. I mean, people here barely know how to drive in the rain, so if it ever snowed here, like against all odds, people would just start imploding. Survey Station 3 final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised their surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash whatever shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. We're all good. How am I? I am okay. I'm just severely out of practice because I haven't streamed in like a couple weeks. The last takes your problems with the PlayStation Store and you'll play Kite the Files soon? Hell yeah, Kite the Files is really good. Alright, what's a good way to go about doing this? I guess kind of like this? Maybe? Hope you all enjoyed Kaito. Oh yeah, I don't know when it'll eventually get approval, but I did make one emote while I was away. But it's pending approval, and so I have no idea when the hell it'll actually get, like, properly uploaded. And even when it does get uploaded, I'm gonna probably take it down again, because I don't quite like how it looks so small, and I'm gonna want to tweak it. But hey, we're kind of sort of on the board with emotes. A little bit. Scorching on this victim's heartsuit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle, only to be gunned down by his assailants. Let's go to this one then. I don't think I can examine anything else other than his body. Bring me to the tower. So yeah, part of this DLC that is now just baked into the game with Legendary Edition, the whole plot of it is this asteroid was like a research station of sorts, and it got hijacked by space pirates and is now being sent to crash into the planet. Which, you know, fun. Data link between the transmission tower and the several survey stations have been restored. Survey map stations are now shown on your map. Yep, they sure are everywhere. Come on. There we go.
headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
Hey, wake up, you turrets! I wish to shoot! Is there really a turret way the hell over here? Yes, there is. There we go. Alright. That's all the turrets. Oh boy, howdy, I don't remember the controls. I've been playing too much God of War. But hey, look, new alien race! Meet the Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
They have doggies.
Release the Baron!
Lost shields!
Oh, hi. Where's barrier? Hey, stupid. Do you mind going down?
It's over now.
Alright. Any goodies? Why do I hear beeping? I don't like hearing unexplained beeping. Disable the torch, please, and thank you.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright, that's one engine down, basically. Whomster you?
Hey,
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well...
Do I look like a Batarian to you?
I know you're scared. but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast.
Is your forehead okay, dude?
Clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover.
Your, forehead is drooping real bad, sir. Are you okay?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people.
Dude, it's from Fallout, obviously. He was outside the vault.
But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen?
Yeah, give me numbers.
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch
How did I not notice this last time I played this game? What is wrong with his forehead?
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
We can worry about who to blame later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Nope, we're good.
Batarians
Maybe a mod's
everywhere, and I
affecting
need to
him?
shut down all 3
Maybe,
forces.
but I don't think I have any mods that affect,
One of
facial
them was
expressions.
surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum.
Also,
Baron, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
is this guy voiced by Brian Bloom? Is he voiced by the guy that voices Varric in Dragon Age? He sounds a little familiar. Like, they sound kind of similar.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, you're right.
I was like, wait, listen to this guy talk.
There were a bunch of
He
engineers.
sounds a lot like Varric,
They're probably
just without, all the inflections.
held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Fair point.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh,
Well,
Katie, don't do anything.
Good ear, just about to say you Googled it, and yes. To be fair, he has a very distinct voice, especially after hanging out with Varric for 2 whole Dragon Age games.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station.
I think it just took me, like, until now to notice it,
The minerals
because he's not
almost
speaking
cover
with
the cost.
any of his, like, normal inflections that I'm used to hearing out of, like, his Varric voice.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, that's all the info we can get out of here. Mark the ball is red. Alright, what's this anomaly? Because I don't remember a lot of the side stuff. Oh goody, it's over the mountain range. Come on.
On my way.
This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. This is the best I can do for dance. Alright, where's this research station? This is the research station? Oh boy. Fucking... There we go. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, I think that's one of the engineers. Alright, where to now? I guess to this one? The next porch. Because we gotta stop this asteroid. God. So, on YouTube, from the guys that do like the Ghost Files and like BuzzFeed Unsolved, Shane and Ryan, they also have a show called Puppet History, and recently they one Puppet History episode was about like the extinction of the dinosaurs, and he actually, the professor slash Shane actually kind of goes a little like in depth as to how how bad the asteroid like hit was. And so I'm like, when that guy was like, oh yeah, this is like bigger than the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs, I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Meantime, just keep doing.
Throw from this distance? No, I can't. Not really. There goes Liara's body! Buddy, asshole. There we go.
Clear.
Alright, you good, Liara? Okay, can I walk through here? No, I can't, because I get rocket launched. What did I last save? Out here, god fucking damn it. Alright. Save on approach to the second fusion torch. Got it. need to go find this person's body again. Hey, just give me the things. I don't care anymore.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make the door...
All right. All the turrets. Hey, wakey, wakey. Two of the turrets. Where's this last one? Stay away from the mines. Okay.
Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing whatever.
Save again now that the turrets have been taken care of. This bit. Oh, barrier, please. Thank you. Why are you up there? Thank God. All right.
Kill them all.
down. Sir, do you mind? They are all just flying. What's exploding? Where the hell is this last? Hi.
Medi-gel deployed.
Now what are these drones doing? There we go.
Are you there?
There we go.
Got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Hey, Boops.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Welcome, welcome.
Get her out of here!
Quasi lurking from quarantine. Yeah, I've heard you've been having a rough start to the new year. Let me tell you, you can't wait for it to be over. I can only imagine. God. Go stow way the hell out there. At least turn that off the goddamn mines. The mines always scare the hell out of me whenever I do this mission. Come on. Yeah. The effects they have on this asteroid are like really pretty. Like look at that. Look at that. This mission neat. This computer lists the complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32416 for safety. Explosives, you say? Explosives, you say? I want explosives. Not that I use them a whole lot, but you know. Save again just in case, because I'm scared of getting just sniped to the face again. Like, look at all the effects. I like the front of the asteroid to show that, hey, we're kind of entering atmosphere or whatever. Like, it's moving. We're schmoving. Open up, you dumb turret. Level 60! We did it! We hit max level. Not that I know what to put this last point into. Gonna be lurking as you're playing Persona 5 Strikers, but hello and Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too! Hope you're enjoying Strikers. I had a blast with Strikers, especially once I figured out how to make broken-ass Personas. Because you can make... Due to how fusion works in Strikers, You can start making personas that have 99 in every stat fairly easily once you hit like halfway through. And boy howdy is it fun just destroying everything at that point.
Release the Baron!
Buddy, will you die? Thank you. Batarian war beasts, those are Varen. Oh, hi, dog. Hi, dog. Sir, are you good? I'm gonna take that as a no. I haven't really figured out the fusion in this yet, and you have been using a guide, just having fun. It's hard enough when in the combat you really did prefer turn-based. Yeah, I mean, I actually swapped around between all the characters a lot, so I learned how they all worked. And I had fun with most of them. Haru, I remember being kind of weird, but ultimately fun. Same with Morgana. Hoshi, your protag name, is merrily cooking curry in Sendai right now, so he's happy? Hell yeah. It's so funny how there's like a couple of like Yakuza references in Strikers. Like if you talk to Makoto while you're still in Tokyo and Shibuya, and you're like trying to like investigate around Shibuya, she'll like mention, you know, like the like a Yakuza, dragon like a Yakuza or whatever. Or whatever, like, the like Persona version of Yakuza is in like theaters and that she wants to go see it. There we go. Yeah, there's also reference to the Yakuza films in Royal. Yeah. But there's like a couple more in Strikers. Like there's one more in a final area too.
Doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Yeah, why follow this guy?
I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. Certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
He's a mean bastard. Yeah, I kind of guessed when he started freaking hijacking an asteroid to crash it into a human colony planet. I think a mean bastard is lowballing it, if anything. One last survey station and then we can go confront the Balak. Survey Station 2 final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup, I'm going to investigate. Are you attacking now? Footprints lead off to the east. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Hell yeah. Goodies for me. Alright. We can head to the main facility now. I found all that guy's engineers. They're all dead. Every last one. Open up. Fire some of these darts on tracks. It's so weird. Kind of card on the last game. Who do they think they're doing?
Heading out.
Damn it, why don't they have Colossus for Turians? I think Garrus already has a Colossus armor. Here. You mind? Regen your health. Stop that. Oh my god, there's like a lot of everyone. Huh.
Take them out!
Something's exploding. Yeah. What? Tiara? Better place to shoot from. Let's see. What's up here? Literally nothing. Nope, there's some first aid.
Take cover!
Alright. Is there still one guy left?
Die! You
Goodbye.
humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
How did we do that?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left...
Buddy, that's like nothing.
But they
That's
were
nothing.
stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I guess we need to save the
You
hostages.
can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Well, whoop.
Clear. Finally, some action.
Oh, that's up. That bomb is upstairs. God fucking damn it.
Shields disabled.
Why are you making me play Frogger? Hey, Em. How you doing? Sorry you're late? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Where's this fucking bomb? I am okay other than me trying desperately to get rid of these bombs. Where's the last bomb? Where's the last bomb? Get out of here. Woo! Thanks for giving King a gift sub. Hell yeah. Where's the bomb? Bomb. All the demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought
So
I
yeah,
should be here. I know
this
this
was a
asteroid better
DLC
than
mission.
you did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible.
This was a DLC mission
X-57
during the original release of Mass Effect,
most densely
but for Legendary Edition it got built in.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, miss.
Aggressive.
Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. If they say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Armor for me? Or armor for Tally? Or the guys at Omni Tool, which I think I don't really need. Armor for me or armor for Tally? Armor for Tally's harder to come by.
You have Quarry and armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
There we go. Hey, Tally, I got you some good armor now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's way better. Nope, that's light armor. Release the hostages.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Why is the romance song playing?
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Technically not wrong.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
First name Commander, last name Shepard.
Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
They clearly weren't. Like, that one guy was clearly just there to get paid.
Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did
One
the
more
asteroid
question
get all the way over here?
before you go and mourn.
Sooner.
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I guess you just hang out here now? I guess that's fine. How do I leave? That way. Return to the surface, please, and thank you. There we go. And that is everything. We can go to Vermeer now. I should probably go check to see if this Colossus armor is better than what Garrus currently has. Although I could also just do it whenever I bring them on a mission again. Oh well, I'm down here anyway. Garrus. Garrus? Garrus. Thank you. Why does the higher tier Colossus armor have slightly less damage protection? That's weird. Let's go to Vermeer and begin the end of games. Give me. Let's go.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You got a clean drop, Commander.
Oh yeah.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh right, I forgot I gave actually the weird mod armor. Give you, man. Here. Alright, let's go. Welcome to Vermeer. I like the look of this planet a lot. It's fun. We got weird, like, space crab things. Look at them. I love them. I love just, like... I don't know why they're all spinning so much. But I love just, like, the random, like, alien wildlife on some of these planets. Like, the space cows or the space monkeys or these guys. The weird cloud sack things on Eden Prime back at the start. I like them. It's a nice touch to just have random weird wildlife. Don't mind. Do not run over the crabs, please, and thank you. Do you mind? Please? Out of here. please. Who you? No, I killed a crab! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Where's the gas? Where's the gas? Stop. Oh, that's a lot of frog guys. That's a lot of frog guys back there. I'm done playing Frogger. Just give me my goodies. Oh, hi, big guy. How are you? Goodbye. Frog guys don't like the violence. Then why were they trying to snipe me? Kill all the guests. Although I don't really have to anymore. I'm max level. Experience points doesn't matter to me anymore. I can't get any more. Old habits, I guess. That's one colossi. That was this other one. I jumped into that. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, good, it fixed itself. Because last time I got that glitch, I could not get it to fix itself.
The guns over there.
Now we can go.
There's gotta be a way to shut that thing down.
Yeah, I know, Caden. I know. Where are you two?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Oh yeah.
Move out, Commander.
I love how funky the music on this place is. Is real neat. I said this a bit earlier, but some of you weren't here yet, so I'll repeat it again. I did make one emote while I was away, but it's pending approval, and so I have no idea when the hell it'll become active. And even once it does become active, I'm gonna probably take it down again because I want to tweak it. I don't quite like how it looks so small. But yeah, eventually I think I will do an art stream to not only one, motivate myself to, hey, draw your goddamn emotes, but to also like get some like ideas for what some of the other ones can be, because like I actually have like quite a few emote slots available to me, but I have like no ideas for any of them. Nor do I have any ideas for sub badges. So at the moment, everything's just kind of default. Hi, big guy, what's up? Don't charge me.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Art stream? Y'all are excited for art stream. I'm a little nervous because I haven't drawn with people watching me in like several years. But hopefully it'll be fun. I don't know how the hell I'm going to fit my tablet on my desk, but I'll figure it out. It'll just be me drawing with presumably every video game soundtrack I have downloaded on shuffle.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
What do you mean? Why have you grounded my ship?
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
Yeah, exactly.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Oh, hi, Rex.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
What happened to not caring about the Krogan people?
Leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
What happened, Rex, huh? Huh? You grow a heart while you were with us?
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
I can handle
You
him.
think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we...
Is everyone just gonna comment about Rex?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I have no idea where Liara is. She in here? Yeah, she is.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be weak.
I can handle Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Hell yeah.
One thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Woo! So that confrontation, if you don't have enough charm or intimidate, which were what the left options was, you can alternatively talk him down by picking that we are option on the right, but that we are option is only available if you did his personal quest to find his family armor. If you cannot pass this check, either you or Ashley will have to kill Rex because he will not stand down. However, if you said no to letting Garrus and Tally join, and you haven't gotten Liara yet because for some reason you decided to do Vermeer before getting Liara, Rex will auto stand down, even though he doesn't like it, simply because the game will assume that you don't have enough party members to keep going. Because Kirihee is going to have to borrow one of your squad mates, and the game always wants you to have two. And so... and so Rex will auto stand down if you don't have enough squad members that after Kirihee borrows someone, you won't have two. Which is, I don't know, interesting at the very least.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
And I have no decryption, so I can't hack any of these things.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Rex is my friend, of course I was.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Because we're friends.
These Solarians seem to hold up under pressure.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Hell yeah. I wish I could hack the things here.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirihee.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Gimme. What have you got? You've got, like, literally nothing. Can I sell you some things? I feel like I need to sell you things. Give me that. None of those are better. EDM Armortarian, of course. Oh, that's why it's a little... That's why that other Colossus armor had slightly less damage protection. It's because that was light armor and this is heavy, or medium. I understand now.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
A Krogan that responds to reason.
You hear, but how responds is here too? Nah, it's all fine. As I said several times before, even lurks are appreciated.
The Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Will you be okay? I mean, Solarians are the toughest of people.
Get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh, Ashley, I like you so much.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Ashley does bring up a good point. Caden would be more useful with the bomb. Not that it matters. Because despite what Ashley says, what you may think, oh yeah, let Ashley handle the, like, Solarian soldiers. Caden can, like, help disarm the nuke. They'll both be effective at either. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's just, hey, which squad mate do you want to temporarily lose access to?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
No, that's a...
I won't lie
in
to
a
you,
later
Commander.
game.
There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Hang on, I'm gonna go turn on the light, even though it's only, like, almost 2 here, because it's so goddamn dark here. The weather is not okay. Why is it so dark? Winter, I'm already ready for you to end. Please give me my daylight back.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Hell yeah.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right. Who should I bring now? Do Rex and Tally.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Hell yeah. Let's go! Assault Saren's base!
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, with Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move! Time to get some attention.
You mind ducking behind cover? Thank you.
Manovai, coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping against target.
Alright, yeah, I can... What do I give you? I don't know. Have a stronger barrier. Alright. Don't mind not shooting me. That's rude. You know how rude that is? You mind? Yes, communications disrupted. Hell yeah. Alright. That's that. Oh, yeah, I should probably also check. Are your guns good? Here you go. I said here you go. Are any of these better? Nope. Okay. Moving on.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
It was me. I did that. I love the like funky battle music. Oh wait, you were hacked.
calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Yeah. Link tower. Oh my god, stay away from me. There we go. Satellite uplink disrupted. Good lord, there's a lot of everything.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
So in this part, there's a couple of side missions you can do to try to help the Solarians survive. That's what, like, you know, like disrupting the comm tower and the satellite uplink and stuff do. They're all just ways to be like, to try to help take the heat off of the Solarians a little bit. Why are you using an assault rifle? Whoops. Where am I going to be put? There we go. Let's try that again.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
You good? Are any of y'all okay? There we go. Death flyers destroyed. That one. That attempt went way smoother.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from the shadows.
Yeah, you sure are. Mind. Go down.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line. Any other enemies I should be worried about?
but there is a crate of goodies.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Give us the guards.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm trying to keep these goddamn Solarians alive. Oh, Jesus, hi. Do you mind? Get out of here. There you go, that's a little bit better. Alright. Alright, just the security office now. Pretty sure I did everything I could to save the Solarian team, so they should be fine.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams.
Why are you using an assault rifle again? Stop it. Bringing us up or down? Didn't quite mean to just open that up.
What is going on? Where is Sarah?
The guards are dead. I don't know where Sarah is.
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Sir, can you, like...
You will not destroy the work we
back off. Just like a tiny bit. He wanted to come in for a hug. A very deadly hug. hell am I going? What did the stairs lead to then?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private
You
Nato
good?
Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Whispers, huh?
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Do we risk letting this guy out? He doesn't quite seem completely okay and but we could try to let him go anyway. Just ice emoji. Yeah, there's like, can't risk it and just nah.
Set him free. He could help us.
I mean, he's not going to, but...
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Simple!
Oh, look, they've all been indoctrinated. Look at that. They were all mind controlled. Where the hell am I going? Why is this place such a maze? Okay, can't go this way. What are you shooting at? Charlie? Charlie, you good? Thanks for the hydrate. Right, so not this way. Give me things.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
And do we have any idea that it hasn't already happened to you?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Because exactly. It's very subtle.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Do we let her go? Or do we not risk the fact that she could also be indoctrinated? Because to be fair, she is seemingly a lot more stable than that one Solarian prisoner. But she still has been spending a lot of time at the base, and she did freely admit that you normally can't tell you're indoctrinated until it's too late. Death? Okay, sure. Jesus.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told.
I'm not killing you for the monstrosities. I'm killing you because you could be indoctrinated.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Yeah, also just doing what you're told, not exactly the best defense.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
How do you know what the beacon on Eden Prime looks like? You weren't there. More meat dreams. Well, we had the exact same meat dream as we had before, except this time it didn't knock us out. Which I guess is a plus.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
What was your first clue, Rex?
Are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Bold words.
Confidence,
bold words that are objectively not true.
Be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're also not even trying to let us understand, which is not helping.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
At least you're willing to give us partial answers?
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Ideas, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Well, that was a conversation and a half. Sir, I need you to back off.
The Geth are turning from your position, J.Otto. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Yo. Spin? Spin. What do you mean? Sure could. All right, you dumb frogs. Okay, bye. Just saw Krogan go flying off of this side of the world and into the water. There we go.
In the elevator.
Me.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Hey, start. Okay, good. I'm like, can you not? Can you die? Right. Let's go blow this place.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Kind of sad that these Geth Stalker enemies really only show up in this game. I don't think they're in like 2 or 3, which is unfortunate because they're kind of neat.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Hell yeah.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
We gotta go get to Ashley. They're in trouble. I actually don't know where the way to go is. Oh, they're both to the AA tower. Everyone is going into the air. Do you mind? Personal space.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
And here's the big decision of this game. Who do we rescue? We can only save one of them. And for the record, regardless of who you choose, the bomb will always go off. And provided you did all of the side quests to make sure Kirihito and his team survive. The Solarian team will also survive because Ashley will be the one staying behind to make sure they can escape. So the only loss here is either Kaidan or Ashley. And so, who should we go save? That's a vote for Ashley. Out on a mail-checking adventure. It's all good. So, Kaidan has activated the bomb to make sure it always goes off. Ashley is pinned down, trying to make sure the Solarian team escapes. Regardless of who you choose to save, the bomb will go off and the facility will be destroyed. And as I said before, so long as you do all the side quests to make sure Kirihito and his team survive, Kirihito and his team will survive. The only people we can lose is either Kaidan or Ashley. And with that one vote for Ashley, I'm sorry, Kaidan. Looks like you're getting left behind.
Williams, Radio Joker and
2 playthroughs in a row.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Sorry, Kaidan. That's 2 playthroughs in a row I've left you to die. I'm so sorry, Kaidan.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course,
Hey, Saren.
I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
You're already indoctrinated, dude.
The conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's as that one dialogue often says, it's already happened.
Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
You're already, dude.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied.
They're visions of the past, not of what's to come.
The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy.
Sovereign sounds like a narcissist.
Save yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
Which is real funny.
Succeed.
Given how the Reaper's whole deal is that, like, we are beyond organics.
Survive. I'm forging an
and it's like, y'all are just full of yourselves.
Between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Get on your hoverboard, you goddamn coward. So the first time I played this game, there was a fuel tank on this map, which got removed in Legendary Edition. And Saren flew over it, I shot it, it took away all of his HP because I was playing on easy, and so this boss fight like loaded in, one shot fired, and then ended. It was really freaking funny. He lasted a couple shots this time.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Goodbye, Caden. One day I'll do a playthrough where you live again, I promise. This is just not that playthrough, and I'm so sorry.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me.
Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
If you save him, does he give you all the same guilt dialogue? Oh yeah. They're both Ashley and Caden are extremely upset at being the one being chosen to get saved. Especially if you're in a romance with them, because then they're like, did you just save me because we're dating? But yeah, they're both like, why did you pick me and not the other?
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Give me the meat dreams.
Relax, Commander.
We just had them. Let's do it again. Everyone needs therapy. They sure do.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
They're the same as they've always been, Liara.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need
Alright, let's report to the bosses, be like, hey, everything's gone to hell.
I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
Will you listen to me for once in your lives?
Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
You can just yell at them.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
I talked to one!
Actions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
Have you seen the ship?
Council cannot
Have you seen Sovereign? That's not a figment of my imagination.
You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Oh, I am living for being able to yell at the council. I don't normally do that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Do you have anything good for me? Please.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. A grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Perhaps.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Do you have anything? Anything, please.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
It will. We'll kick Saren's ass.
Pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But
why is this music so loud?
For me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Right, let's do final conversations with everyone.
Commander, how are you?
Alright, never mind. Garrus has nothing. Callie, you got anything?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nope.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Cool. Great. Is this music just gonna be played forever? Alright. What does Liara got? If anything.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed.
I think we've had this conversation every time.
You're in good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, master of conversation and gracefully exiting them.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Oh, did they change their tune?
Dino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah, let's-a go. Next time you have a conversation with someone that makes you uncomfortable, you should just say, I should go and leave. Hell yeah. Just take one out of Shepard's book. Don't like a conversation, just hit the bricks.
Good job,
Just
Shepard.
leave.
Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Pocket sand and run, exactly.
Deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
His greatest weapon is the ship.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
You called that a success like 5 minutes ago.
We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
How do you know that?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions.
I talked to one!
Invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
I talked to one!
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You what, mate?
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I'm gonna throw you into a pit, Udina.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
So if you have a romance active with either the Vermeer survivor, granted you were romancing whoever you chose to save, or with Liara, that little scene there has like a little thing where they come and like check up on you, and you can either, and it's basically the last chance of like, hey, do you really want to go in on this romance? Or do you want to like bail out of it at the last second? But since I didn't romance anyone and I killed Caden, I get that cutscene of just Shepard staring by the lockers, just like, why this?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Oh yeah, the news kind of reflects on all the side stuff I did before winter break.
Strong security presence in the area.
And the ward's at Flux.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Because they don't.
Man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring them here for a girls' night out.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you came, Shepard.
Yeah, it's a club.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
Anderson's gonna help us escape.
Unlock the Normandy.
Hell yeah.
Consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Go break into Udina's office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd.
What did the music pause?
The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's go. Let's get off of here. Let's beat this game. Nope, I want wards. I want wards.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
All right, cool. Good news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yeah, get fucked! Eat shit!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Anderson here to punch you in the face. Hell yeah. Hopefully no one notices that we're just leaving. Hell yeah. And so now at this point, you can no longer go back to the Citadel. But if you still had side quests to do, like over here, you can still do them. Just make sure that that wasn't a side quest that you have to return to the Citadel to turn in. Because you cannot go back. But we know where we're going. We're going to Elos, baby! Elos, whatever. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world, dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows that this is no longer the case. Elos has been devastated by means unknown. The Reapers? Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Let's go to this ancient world.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Who should we bring with us for the final mission? I want to bring Garrus. But who else should we bring? My boy Rex. All right. Let's bring the boys. The only boys we have left. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In another universe, Kanan got to live. It's fine. Hey, that's an interesting arm you got there, Saren.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Hell yeah. I guess. Hey, no shields. Stop it. God, this planet looks so freaking cool. It's like so different than anywhere else we've been. What have I done? That's not carnage. Get out of here. Then there's also whatever the hell, like, these statues are. I don't know what they are and they're creepy. Like, that doesn't look pleasant. At all. Cthulhu? A bit. It is a bit Cthulhu, isn't it? Elder gods. God, this place is so neat. There's enemies this way. I missed the big guy. Stop it. Don't know how I got that in. Oh, is that just the way to get up? No. Well then. Good elevator. Boy frogs. Did y'all get him? I assume y'all got him.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Sarah's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside the bunker.
You speak up a little bit, Garrus, please.
This place feels wrong to me. And not just because of the Geth.
Yeah, where there's a lot of, like, vibes in this place. Come on. God, hi. Don't punch my friend. Oh, we could have used that to... I see. Our arbiters. They belong to me. you go.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
I heard it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation.
That's a different voice.
All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I don't think I've ever been up here. Not that there's anything up there. That's so weird. Hey. Hello, Vectra. How you doing? We're in the end game, baby. And we brought the boys. The only boys, because we left Caden behind on Vermeer. Where's my goddamn battle tank?
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
This music makes you keep thinking of Laura's theme from Twin Peaks.
Sarah would have set some kind of trap.
I've seen Twin Peaks.
I must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Look at all these pods on the walls.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
You hear the music kicking in? It's the main theme, baby.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Also, flashing white light warning for anyone sensitive to that.
You are not Prothean, but you.
They toned it down a little bit with Legendary Edition, but
it was one of many that was anticipated.
the flashing on this.
This is why we sent our warning through.
VI can be really obnoxious.
Some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
So hey, remember that the mass relay statue on the Presidium back on the Citadel? The one that when we passed by it with Kaden at the very start of the game, he was like, does anyone else hear that hum? That's because that statue is not a statue. That statue is a real mass relay.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Keepers were those little bug guys that I had to keep scanning for that one side quest. That's the why all the, like, rules and stuff are like, do not disturb the Keepers. Because they're the ones that are actually running the Citadel.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves.
Again, I'm so sorry for Vigil's flashing.
All resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Fair point.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack.
That's what the conduit is.
While the Prothean Empire came crashing down.
It's a mass relay directly pointed at the Citadel.
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
Why is the camera inside the flashing?
Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
I hope you didn't.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is...
I don't like the idea of being one of these, like,
civilization.
last Prothean scientists. Like, yes, they were incredibly important, delaying the start of this cycle.
Them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind.
But good lord.
Maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have
the key.
the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet.
Ow, we spent like 10 minutes talking. And he already had a head start on top of that. Convenient. Time in the main plot doesn't move unless I do.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
No, we don't. So let's frickin' go. Let's go get Saren. But yeah, putting myself in like those last like Protheans like spots, just like you were like the last people. They're doing very important work, but you don't even really know, and you never will know if what you did was worth it. And then plus you like starve or dehydrate or whatever. Just like, God, it sucks. It sucks. Mind. Yeah, you dumb Colossus. Leave. We got a rogue specter to catch and an invasion to stop. Save the Citadel. Okay, we're almost out. There's the mass relay. There's the conduit.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Hey, Sovereign. Hey, do you assholes want to believe in the Reapers now?
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
I do not see.
Citadel, evacuate the council.
Probably what the council are doing.
Citadel control. Do you copy?
We gotta go. Aye, are you arbiters or colossi or whatever the hell? We need to go. We will be leaving. Goodbye. Let's fling the Mako into space.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Saren's so close, I can smell him.
Time to settle some old scores.
Hell yeah, it is. Get these stupid husks away from me.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Yeah, I doubt they will be.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Good thing the elevators still work.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
No, the keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
God, look at how big Sovereign is. Well, Sovereign's inside the station, that's great.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Ready for some fun gravity stuff? Because we're about to walk away back up. And there's Sovereign. Why are you still allowed to use the elevators? That's cheating. No, stop doing shields. So freaking big. Barrier. Hi, my guy. Personal space, please? Thank you. Snipers. Look at his big fucking leg. Never mind. Goodbye. There we go. Get some turrets up. Okay, I turned that one on too. Turrets, get your ass out of my shots. Excuse me? God, this part's so cool. Out of here. Oh no. Why do they get turrets too? I should be the only one with turrets. one Geth. Stop it. Alright. Okay, cool. They got rid of that turret. Thank you, guys. Thanks, boys. Hatch. Oh Jesus, we're just right here. Hang on, let me take a drink. Alright. Finally made it to the tower. Death in the butt. Die. Hey, Saren. There's the hoverboard again. Which I believe is the only hoverboard in the entire series. There just has a hoverboard.
Make it in time, Shepard.
And it's never explained or seen again. Like anywhere else.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Saren's just extra like that? He sure is.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
So this is Saren's final form. But without the one mod I have, Saren Stages, that's what he looks like from the beginning of the game. You know, when we're like, Saren is working with the Geth, and the council's like, Saren, have you been working with the Geth? And Saren's like, no, of course I haven't. And so then the council believes him. When he's in this stage, one of his arms is literally a Geth arm. And this is what he looks like the entire time. And when I like talk here, Shepard's gonna be like, what have you done to yourself, Saren? Like, how have you, like, why would you like take implants from the Reapers? Except he always looks like this, and so it doesn't make any goddamn sense. They meant for Saren to look like a normal Turian at first, and then look different here. But for whatever reason, they did this model first, and then never had time to finish his regular Turian model. And then when they were making the Legendary Edition, they didn't do it either. So it took up a modder to make Saren actually like progress throughout the game and become more and more implanted, so that this confrontation actually makes any goddamn sense.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't...
That arm is literally a Geth arm!
About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my...
And he has this from the beginning of the game without mods.
Planted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're...
Come on, you've been indoctrinated, buddy.
There is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Boss fight averted. In order to avoid that boss fight, you had to have been able to charm or intimidate him back on Vermeer, and then choose the correct dialogues here, which is basically, hey, you know all the like blue or red glowy dialogues? Choose those.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Do we save these assholes? Because I mean, like, even if we don't, the Council is just going to get filled up with other people, and they could potentially be even worse. If we save them, they would technically be in our debt, but technically so would whatever Council replaces them, because they wouldn't have had their jobs if we didn't, like, let them die. Though I don't know if they would see it like that. Plus, if they survive, we can rub it in their face and be like, hey, you believe in the Reapers now? You assholes? We can't do that if they're dead. But if they're dead, we don't have to deal with them at all. I believe concentrate on Sovereign just lets them die anyway. So that's why I'm not even, like, considering it. Because these are really the only two options. Save them, I guess? Yeah, I guess on paper it would probably look better if, like, humanity came in and saved the Council. They're assholes, but they're kind of necessary assholes.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
First instinct is to let them die. I always consider letting them die because I'm like, God, they are such assholes.
Save the Destiny Ascension.
But the replacements aren't much better either, as someone who, like, knows.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Hey, do you like spaceship battles in movies and stuff? Just have fun.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh, if you bring Rex, Rex is the one to shoot him. Because I normally have Garrus and Tally with me here, and in that combination, Garrus is the one that shoots him, like who does the double tap. Did you think I managed to skip the final boss by talking Saren down? No, no, no. We gotta go fight his corpse. Because that's how much he had been implanted.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
He fights just like an overpowered frog, Geth. Oh, good reinforcements. Goody, goody, goody. I need my gun to stop freaking out. Pretty horrifying. Yeah. Imagine getting implanted with so much cybernetics that people can control your corpse with it.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Aye, Lance Hendrickson. Mind. What are you talking about? It's just Saren. Get out of here. Leave Sovereign's body alone. That's disrespectful.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
That's our ship. That's our boy. That's our partner. Oh, did the internet go out? Oh no. Oh no, the internet. Oh no, the power. Go! Why not? I don't know if I can stop the cutscene. I don't think I can stop the cutscene. I mean, the recording's going, so.
Your bottle.
Yeah, the VOD will be fine. I guess the ending is no YouTube exclusive content. No, the power. The power. Oh my god.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
At least the recording's still working. My god, I can't even load my phone. I turned off the internet on my phone and I can't even load Twitch. I don't know what anyone's saying. Help! Cutscene? Oh, oh! Are we back? Hey, look! Hey, look, you got the last 2 seconds!
Ambassador, Captain,
You got, like, the last 2 seconds!
we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
I don't know if stream is up. I don't know what's anything happening. I can see Twitch. I can see chat again.
Soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might...
And the recording's fine.
No greater sacrifice. And we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard.
I have no idea if I'm on online or not, if the stream's still going, if it's like visible at all.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat.
My god, can this conversation end? Give me a dialogue point so I can pause the goddamn thing.
Do you support any particular candidate?
Thank god. Thank god. Okay. god. This is fucking incredible. This is when the power decides to die? This is when the power decides to die. The literal ending cutscene that I cannot pause. My god. Hey internet, you mind coming back like at all, please, and thank you. Do you mind doing anything? I'm just going to sit here until the stream kind of like becomes good. Power decided to get cut. Is anything back? Is anything working? Because OBS is saying I'm at like 1,200, like 1,000 to 2,000 kilobytes a second. I have no idea what's being streamed at all anymore. 94% of all frames have been dropped. I don't know what's live and what isn't. Stupid storm. It sucks because it's not even raining outside my window. I don't think it is anyway. Okay, you can hear audio, but game is wonky. Alright. So basically, Joker did a real cool, like, flip with the Normandy to shoot Sovereign. I guess this is just what it's going to be. Hopefully the recording is okay, and so on YouTube this is fine. Joker did this. I'm looking at the. Every time I start speaking, the freaking kilobytes per second starts dropping down to 0, and I'm like, please just let me talk. Let me be heard. I'm begging of you. Joker did cool flip that shot a missile with the Normandy and it destroyed Sovereign. It was like, hell yeah, Sovereign like blew up. Heck yeah. And so then like us Garrison Rex, we're all like kind of like, hell yeah, we did it. We're starting to walk away. Except Sovereign's body is heading towards the Citadel Tower and is about to crash. So Shepard goes and tells like Garrison Rex to like, move, move, move. Because Sovereign's goddamn body is coming in. And then it crashes, and then it cuts, and then it shows, Anderson and some C-Sec people, showing up and, like, investigating, and they see, like, an injured, Garrison Rex. Not doing too hot, but otherwise okay. And they're like, and so Anderson's like, where's Shepard? And they both, like, to shake their heads, and it's like, oh no, where's, like, Shepard? Where's Shepard? Except then Anderson notices some movement and some rubble behind. And so he like looks over like kind of like determinedly, and then Shepard comes climbing out of the rubble, and like victory music starts playing because hey, everyone's fine, we did it. And then it cuts back to the Presidium, seemingly perfectly fine. So I'm guessing there's been like a time skip, and like the Citadel's been like rebuilt a little bit. I have no if anybody's hearing this description at all. And the council was just like, we owe the human fleet and you personally, Commander Shepard, our lives. We are going to welcome humanity a seat on the council. And then Udina's like, oh, give me the seat. I want to be the human counselor. And I want the kilobytes per second to be above 0, please. Please stay above 0. I'm trying to explain what has been missed. And then Anderson's like, Udina, you're a motherfucker. I don't trust you with the seat at all. And so then Counselor Tevos here, the Asari counselor, is like, well, Shepard, you're the one who, like, saved everyone, saved us, or what proved to us that, hey, maybe humanity should have a seat on the council. Who do you want to pick? And I want to pick whoever can get my goddamn kilobytes a second to go above 0, please. I don't know if my explanation went through at all. Can you stay above 0 for like a little bit so I can pick Anderson as the human counselor? And maybe have people kind of see it? Like a little bit? Okay. God damn it, right when I was about to select it, goes back down to 0. Explanation came through, it's just very delayed. Okay, cool. Here's me going to hopefully try to pick Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain
Kinda, it's just very delayed.
Him?
Apparently.
You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
Alright. Hopefully the game audio went through. I just picked Anderson, and we're like... And Udina's like, why Anderson? Anderson would only pick, like, violence first. To which Anderson replies, only with you, referring to the fact that we allowed Anderson to just punch Udina in the face to, like, get us out of the Normandy when the Normandy was grounded. And Udina's just like, are you sure you want to pick somebody who's not a politician? And I'm gonna pick, that's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Determined music.
Was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge.
Kilobytes per second, please go above 0. I am begging of you.
Side by side, we must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Hell yeah. We go heroic blue because we were mostly Paragon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if I need to mute the song or not. I don't know if I need to mute this credits song or not. I'm gonna mute it just in case, because I'm scared. Well, what a way to end this goddamn game. With the power cutting out and my internet struggling desperately to come back. But we did it! That's Mass Effect 1, baby! Eventually I'll get around to playing the other games. But, much like how I'm not doing, like, all the, like, Yakuzas just, like, in a row, I'm gonna probably be doing, like, some breaks here, too. God, what a fucking ending. Why during the one part where I couldn't pause? Why is that when the power had to go out? The literal ending of the game. Oh my god, I just hope the recording's okay and that it doesn't like derp. Oh my god. It's like killing Sovereign killed my power too. Oh my god. But yeah, this game is really fun. I'm glad the mods didn't implode. There's a couple like weird abnormalities, but those obviously could have also have just been the game. I have no goddamn clue. I don't quite know what I'm going to do next. I might do Hollow Knight because I have kind of a hankering to do like stream that game again, see if I can actually beat it on stream. Like, because I couldn't quite beat it before. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe, possibly. But, that's not gonna matter. Because Sovereign was controlling the internet. Reapers do assume direct control. That's a quote that's not gonna make sense until I play Mass Effect 2. Didn't realize your stream after the internet cut out on the RE8 DLC went all juddery. Yeah. Jeez. But yeah, what I have to do next isn't quite important because tomorrow, for Thursday stream, and then the next couple of Thursday streams, is going to be Psychonauts 2. So today is your last chance to do the homework I assigned over winter break if you didn't do it. Again, not that it matters. Again, Psychonauts 2 has a recap video that will cover both Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts Rhombus of Ruin, the VR game that I cannot play. However, if you are curious about Rhombus of Ruin at all, go onto YouTube and watch a Let's Play of it. The game's very short because it's a VR game. It's only like 2 hours, like, ish max. Today is your last chance because tomorrow is Psychonauts 2 time. I don't know what the next Sunday, Wednesday game is going to be, but it's going to probably be Hollow Knight, maybe. Yep, Raz returns tomorrow. You did not do the homework. It's fine. It's fine. As I said, I'm mostly just joking. As I've said repeatedly, Psychonauts 2 has a recap video. It's fine. You just miss a lot of, like, characterization-y kind of bits. Especially with regards to Lobato, because Psychonauts 2 surprisingly doesn't talk about any of the things you learn about Lobato and Rhombus of Ruin. It's weird. What's the music doing? Nope, that sounds copyrighted. I don't know how long these credits are. I don't remember. But yeah, I am kind of curious. Most of you were like kind of new to Mass Effect, yeah? Like you've maybe like seen bits and pieces, but I don't think most of you have played this game, yeah? Or the series? If my questions even go out because I'm now under 1,000 kilobytes a second. God, my internet is trying so hard to come back. It's trying so hard. It probably needs a proper reset because I don't think it liked getting turned off forcibly with the power going out. Dude, double-digit kilobytes a second? Christ almighty. It is struggling. Never played, not sure that you knew anything about it beforehand. Which is, like, kind of surprising to me, because, like, I got into Mass Effect late. I didn't get into Mass Effect until, like, 2014, I think? And so I'm like... And, like, this series and Dragon Age 2 are so popular that I'm always, like, surprised whenever I, like, run into people that, like, just haven't played them. And I'm just like, what do you mean? You mentioned the Andromeda strain to your partner, and he said, isn't the one that people say is bad? It's not bad. It had a rough launch. It got a better with, like, patches. It's probably not as good as, like, the main trilogy, but it's not bad. I liked Andromeda. I had fun with it. I don't remember the plot, like, at all, but that's because my memory is Swiss cheese and has nothing to do with the quality of the game. Because if you were to go off of my memory of a game to figure out if a game is good or not, Nier Automata would also be a bad game, and people would fight you over saying that one. Because do not use how much I remember of a plot to determine if a plot is good. Yeah, Sentinel says, Andromeda is different. It's not bad, different doesn't mean bad. It's just a different, like, play thing. But yeah, Boops, you picked up Psychonauts 1. Hell yeah. Psychonauts is a good game. Hope you enjoy it. Never been super into shooter type games. Thanks, Perfect Dark Vertigo. Oh no. I mean, Andromeda is a little more open world third person shooter. I mean, it is an open world third person shooter, as opposed to like this, which is kind of like not quite truly open world. I mean, like the planets have open world spots, but whatever. What music doing now? Music's not doing anything, apparently. Well, I'm going to skip the rest of the credits, because the credits was taking so long that apparently the music just stopped. But yeah, that was Mass Effect. I hope you all enjoy it. I'll get around to Mass Effect 2 eventually. Psychonauts 2 starts tomorrow. Hollow Knight's probably going to be the next game after that. Sometime soon, I also want to do Resident Evil 5 with multiplayer. I'll probably ask again on M's Discord to try to like put out some feelers to be like, hey, would anybody be down to join me for being on my stream with Resident Evil 5? And when would you be available to do so? Andromeda got misconstructed and marketed as the next Mass Effect game. In reality, it's the Mass Effect universe, but not part of the story we loved. Yeah, exactly. It got, like, real bad marketing, like, and misleading marketing. So long as you can, like, accept Andromeda is not the trilogy, Andromeda is, like, its own thing, Andromeda is fine. It's a fine game. I liked Andromeda. I played through it twice on launch. I still don't know why I don't remember the plot. If I played through it twice in a row, but here we are. But yeah, Resident Evil 5 won't happen soon. At the absolute earliest, Resident Evil 5 would happen when Psychonauts 2 is done. At the absolute earliest, which would probably be meaning sometime next month. But yeah, I'll put out feelers to be like, hey, who'd be down to do Resident Evil 5 with me if the kilobytes per second manages to be off of 0, please? Come back to me. This ending's a goddamn mess. Hate this. I'll probably get around to streaming Andromeda when I'm done with the trilogy, whenever the hell that happens. Because, again, Andromeda is a fine game. Just don't compare it to the trilogy and you're good. Alright, let's see if I can raid somebody and send you all over to someone so that my internet can, like, get a proper restart and come back. So I can reset the modem. God, okay, hey Fruit, how you doing? What you doing? You're doing Yakuza 2? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Take my people. If this goes through at all, I have no idea if it's going to because my internet is not happy. But yeah, thanks y'all for coming. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow with Psychonauts 2 and my internet's good because I think my internet's just not happy with how it got turned off with the power. But yeah. Have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Please, internet, let me just end my goddamn stream. I am begging of you. Please. This is a goddamn mess. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone.